Hello, 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 hello. Now, like, from usual, like 3 hours later. Well, at least internet should be fixed now. So, that's good. I'll do at least like 3 hours. I might be doing 4. It's weekend, so people don't get really get bothered by, yelling and stuff. But yeah, it did. So I got in DA, so even though it's from usual 3 hours later, but hey. At least, as I said, things should be working. So you know that's good. I was still partially blamed though the weather yesterday. About all the problems. Partially be blaming it for sure. Well, yeah. Let's hope for nice special checkers on the ice side and white card and whatever things else that we need. It would be very nice, but cool. My sounds are normal, it just seems quiet today. Yep. But I will be going soon for or starting to search for the first one of the day. Honestly, already started. Usual code. And as usual, also I'll be joining with my other Switch momentarily if no one else is joining in. Indeed, ice types are in the special side, specifically what we're looking for. And special checkers anyways, but the white card also is quite an important one to be getting as well. But yeah, as I said, I think I will still try to be going at least for 3 hours. I try to be going for 4, maybe 5, if I'm feeling like it. We'll see. Definitely, I would like to say that a longer one tomorrow. I think that should be pretty much guaranteed, especially if today is like there is absolutely no issues with internet. But yeah. Indeed, I already said a little bit on the Discord that indeed our like 5-year-old modem slash router is old. that was most likely the issue. There is the issue of that there has been indeed the weather has been what it is. For example, yesterday it was definitely the weather's fault more. Because it did resolve after, like, the big cloud did go away. So, that is, you know, something. But hey, it's working a lot better now. There's still some things that needs to be, like, checked out, but they can be checked out later. Because for some reason, it's the case that like, there is, like, the port numbers and whatever my things sent from the first port that I'm in. It has a lot more priority than with the previous one. Which, you know, makes sense because usually you put more important things on the first port. Anyways. It's not really that big of a thing nowadays, but it used to be a big thing. But yeah... Okay. That could be worse. That's not that bad. Croton is the only bad one, really. It's a physical attacker, not a special attacker. But yeah. I will say, though, considering that it is Saturday, it was pretty fast. Like... It was pretty fast, you know, customer service. Like, considering that, you know, it is indeed Saturday today. I mean, I will say, though, mostly, especially nowadays, like, internet providers, whatever methods they are, like, working 24/7 anyways. But it seems to be working now. You know, good chest always. You know, literally like 10, not 10 minutes, like 20 minutes ago maybe. We did get like access to, like actually be able to use this. You know, good test. I mean, it is honestly a good test because like we have 2 weeks. If like the new machine doesn't work, we can return it and stuff along those lines, but I doubt it because the difference is quite big already. But you never know. Yeah. I was also surprised that like because usually customer service is not the best. I don't really usually go with customer service myself though, but it isn't always the best. Well, both of the ones that we did talk today were quite nice. So, no, that's nice. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having quite a mixed day today. Oh, it didn't save. I switched the Pokeballs around, but it didn't save it. I'm gonna do it again after this. But yeah, apart from like the internet issues, I'm doing quite good. And I'm quite happy that we have a new device. I'm gonna say no. I'm fine with it. Rain Dance would be making, you know, the flamethrower to be worse, so I'm fine with it. I'm gonna take the water one because I'm pretty sure that this is Stormy. Yes. Remember that in the beta games, Starmie and Staryu's names were different. They were Starmie and Staryu instead. I mean, definitely doesn't make any kind of difference. Oh, Starmie's faster. Oh. Nice. Buddy, you did pretty good day today. Chill, you know. It's a little unfortunate, but we can live with that. Alright. I will also say that I wouldn't be too upset if the Salazzle does switch, because unfortunately we don't have access to a certain thing called White Guard. And you know, Salazzle is in trouble because of that part. I mean, I'm not expecting to be winning the first one, but hey, we'll see, we'll see. It could be doing decent damage with our, you know, special attacks, though, at the end of the day. Yeah, I definitely would also be switching and switching out. Who is the normal? Oh yeah, it's Indeedee. Let's risk it. Why not? It's not like we would be having anything to worry about or anything. We should be fine though, to be fair. If Indeedee doesn't hit too hard, we're definitely fine, but even if it does, we probably should be still good. I'm gonna just do a 100% accurate moves. I wonder why I didn't toxic the dude. Oh yeah, synchronize. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, synchronize. How dare you? Okay, we should be able to knock it down next turn. That I would be wishing that after this there would have been the berries, but unfortunately it's after the other one. It's unfortunate to lose the second life, but hey, it'll be fine. We could technically still be having this, it could be just weirdly using Bind. Like, you never know. And it's... especially if we can get Salazzle to be switching, then we have a very good team. If Salazzle doesn't switch, I hope that it's Groudon, because then we have special attackers only. But... whatever is, I guess, fine with me. Indeedee is an okay one. Yeah, that's probably the best one, because now I don't think that we're weak. I don't want to switch though. Well, that's... that's a special attacker. It's 4 times we took round though. And I'm pretty sure it literally has only one move that it can be hitting Zygarde with anyways. I could be wrong though, but I have that kind of feeling. I'm just gonna try to lower its speed. That's a nice hitch. This Psycho's defenses must be like ridiculously low, or that Frostlass is just built different. There it unfortunately goes through the grid. Well, happens. Really need to be updating my Switch Lite. I most likely will be doing it after I've connected to this. No Salazzle, no Starmie, and no Indeedee. Let's go for a Zygarde more. Yeah, join in indeed if you want to. Help is always appreciated. Help is always appreciated indeed. But I will also say already, even though I probably will be saying it a bunch of times and I already have said it a few times, that after this week there is gonna be a little bit of a break from Dynamax Adventures because of the Safari Week. So maybe next month, depending on how Safari Week goes. Because no matter what Safari Week things, or Safari... Yeah, I guess Safari Week, because I don't really do Safari Zone Great Marsh Hunts otherwise. That I'll be doing that until it's done, and then I'll be returning more to usual things. Let's see then. It was an okay path, I will say that much. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst either, to be fair. I was quite happy with that. Wildcard could have been helpful, but it would have really been only helpful with me, because I think I will be, if I'm with NPCs, I probably, with Zygarde, I probably am gonna be focusing more that I would be getting the Wildcard instead. Because then I, know that it's gonna be used. Unlike some other situations, so... Yeah. I mean, I will say that you're not the worst. I can be switching it out though. Porygon. I mean, it's not like Golduck is useless, it's just the other side would be better. Steel is tempting, but unfortunately it's not the best idea ever. There is indeed wide cards, so definitely will be going for it. It's kind of annoying that every single one of the last options is gonna be basically weak choose Zygarde, but it is what it is. But I guess we have a decent chance now that we have a wide card, even though they are weak, because then it specifically needs to be attacking, it should be knocking it down easily. I would have liked to be staying in more with this, but it is what it is. To be what it to be indeed. I like that you did raise your special defense at all, but we're still gonna be doing decent damage though. No, it's not gonna be done this turn. Thankfully, it's completely wasting its time. Nice. Oh, I forgot to switch the Dusk Ball to a better place. It'll be updating indeed. Just switch light while I'm at it. Doesn't take too long, thankfully. We got another screeching one. I mean, if we have mostly physical attackers, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, it's not ideal, but hey, could be worse. I'm gonna confuse just because I can, right? Yes. Using Water Pulse. It's a lot of damage, and Marowak is confused as well. It's not too nice of you to be doing that. Just because I want to be preventing you to be doing this, I'm gonna be raising our speed. Because I know that it's probably gonna be at some point be raising its speed, so might as well be starting it and do that to ourselves. Hopefully it would be hitting itself in confusion a few times. It's also paralyzed. I'm not unfortunately doing too good of a damage to it, but we can be getting indeed few screeches up, we could be good. Oh no. Oh come on. Don't miss the moves if you are setuping for it. It's not too nice. At least one Mega Kick lands. Second one lands. Nice. We should be like getting this done this turn then, right? I would like to say. Nice. That could have been worse, definitely. Wasn't the best by any means, but hey, we did get there though. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, as I said, I will be switching because I want wildcard to be used in the correct times. I'll go for this electrics just in case if we get good items. Unfortunately, both of them are special attackers, which is normally good, but we have mostly physical attacking team. And currently we have two that are using Screech. But yeah, unfortunately need to be risking. I just realized that I can't be attacking this dude with water moves because dry skin. So I slash it instead. Oh no, you were already the fastest thing around. Look at this big damage. Ooh. If only it could be hitting the third time, it would have been done there. Please don't use water move. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be fair, if it would be using it as well. Okay, that was surprisingly good, considering that we need to have 2 water types there. Was just wanting to be speedy. So yeah, that's not too bad, that's not too bad. Not too bad by any means. I would have would have been taking the Marowak instead, but it is what it is. None of these are helpful to me. Like, literally none of these are useful for me. I'm gonna take electric seeds, I guess, for funsies. They do absolutely nothing. The expelled build is nice, unfortunately doesn't do anything. But let's see. Yeah, because any of the other moves or any other items wouldn't really be doing anything to me, because I'm just using wide card. I would have been taking something like leftovers. I don't really know what else. Quick claw for funsies, I guess, because it's nice to be getting speed boost to a move that will be moving first anyways. Or one of the first at least. Find on who. It do the same amount of damage basically. I would like to see Screech, if possible. We're nicely fast, to be fair. I don't really understand your strategy there, but sure. Nice, one Screech. I would like to be getting another one. But I don't think that we can. You're gonna be using then again, like, a thing next turn, then it's gonna be attacking twice after this. Not attacking, it's gonna be moving into, yeah, to the big form. There's still technically a chance if we can be getting nice creatures up, to be fair. It is winnable for sure. But we would really need to be getting Screeches. Only the 4th turn. But unfortunately, it's not gonna be doing that much at this point anymore. Oh, Player Off is doing good enough, I suppose. It could be a lot worse. I don't like that it hasn't single time be using any of the moves that would be hit, like the wide guard. I don't like that. It's nullifying, so now would be a perfect time in the next turn to be getting some Screeches. Attack going down is a little unfortunate. Is the White Herb doing its thing though, thankfully. So that helps out a little bit, but Screeches would be very nice to be seeing because Player Off isn't gonna be doing that much anymore. I really don't understand why this dude is not used a single time. Well, now it's like it needs to be using something that white card will be picking, but it's just insane that it hasn't used like any of them yet. Yeah, completely wasted turn. 2 lance rats. The unfortunate thing is that I don't think that we can do this. But we're gonna be getting quite close. We have like 2 turns left, right? Yeah, we have 2 turns left. Could be doable with crits. And Brian is, you know, doing more damage, I suppose. Well, let's see. It is not doable because this dude is using milk drink instead. I mean, technically crits are a possibility. Milk drink, by the way, was completely unnecessary. That's annoying that it needed to get so close. Well, close. No Marowak, no Mantine, and no Heliolisk. It do be what it do be. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching the Pokeball. I did do it, but as I said, I guess it didn't save it. I'm gonna favorite this, and then I'm gonna be sorting favorite first. So now they are there. It might be Dusk Ball first, but at least, you know, I don't need to be looking for it that much anymore, so, you know, that's nice. Also, a little bit more news about next week. I'm not gonna be doing a stream on Tuesday either. We have some things that we need to be doing then. But I would like to say that after next week, we should be having a little bit clearer schedule. So, most likely, if I feel like doing it and, you know, stuff like that, then the week after next week, I'll try to be doing streams almost daily. Nice. For the Safari week, indeed. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully we can be getting a successful one then. Hopefully like nice path and everything. Let's get going then. Ice Punch is nice, but I just don't like that it's like that. I'm gonna take Trick Room just in case we want to be using it. Yeah, the Ice Punch is nice, but it's unfortunately a physical attack. It's not the most ideal. So Marshtomp is okay. That's not ideal team, but maybe we can be getting something better. Ooh, the flying one is nice. We get a wide guard out of that. If we go all the way... I think we should be going all the way to the right this time. Because we get wide guard, then crash, and then flying again. All that are good because, you know... The first flying one has wide guard, the second one has follow me, so if we can get that going, that's a very good combination. Very good combination indeed. The problem is that I wouldn't mind to be staying in, but the problem also is that I'm not gonna be the most helpful. But we definitely to be needing this wide guard, no matter what. I'm not gonna be going big, I'm not gonna be changing the weather. It's an unnecessary damage that we will be taking then. I'm getting speedy, I see. Why are you sure now? I'm sure. We get the boost. No, no boost. Unfortunately. One day. Yeah, I just don't want to be doing the weather myself, so that's the reason why I didn't want to be going big, but if you want to be going big, you can to speed it up, but it's also fine if you don't want to. Oh no. We're using quick attack anyways. Special defense down, that's nice. It could technically be done this turn if I can get a nice crit. And also if Musharna is attacking with a decent move. Oh. It's that little. I mean, it's not that far off, to be fair. To being completely done. It's nice. It's using quick attack again. Or are you? It's using quick attack again. Mega Horn be missing. I'm not too surprised about that, unfortunately. Ah, so close. Thankfully we have dudes that are attacking after you. Nice. Yeah, if you want to be switching, you can be switching. Because special attacks are the ones that we actually want. So your physical attacks don't really help, but this dude would be using wide guard. Anyways. But if it's necessary to be attacking, then has that going for it as well. Okay, I'm gonna take it then. Yeah, grass next. Fire wouldn't be too bad either, to be fair. Like, fire would be better, like, attacking-wise. But grass is definitely easier to be defeating. So yeah. You should be somewhat easily beat on. Unfortunately, you're a physical attacker, but... I think we can live with it. And also the one and bad thing about, like, if we would have been going for the fire is that... we would have been changing weather twice in each battle, like at the start. It isn't like that bad, but it's also a little unnecessary. I'm surprised that the dude survived, because it is a pretty powerful move. Could technically be outspeeding the entire team now. Why are you juxing now? NPCs. Feel like. Another Max Air stream. Jeez. At least it did take you 2 turns to knock down one Pokemon, but it's annoying still. It would have definitely been better if the dude would have been shacking instead. But then again, it could have been already out of Mega Horns because it did use a bunch of them already. And also, I just realized the bad thing about the dude is being poisoned now is that it can't be falling to sleep. What are these NPCs doing? I'm just gonna go big just in case. I don't think it's necessary, but I want to be sure that we can knock it down this turn, though. It's still using the flying move. Jeez. And at least it's down. So that's nice. Unfortunate to be losing a life for sure, but it is what it is. There we go. Nice. Well, I mean, at least everyone is at full HP. That's nice. Yeah, as I said, another flying there. So we could be getting, you know... If we would be having more of, like, special attackers, we would be, like... in a quite a good chance of winning this, because we could be having Follow Me and... Wildcard doing its thing, so... basically couldn't be touching us, Psyguard, in that situation. Only one move that could be hitting at that point. So that's pretty good, but... It could be done with physical attackers, I suppose. It's gonna be harder for sure to be doing with them. It's not impossible by any means. It should be a relatively fast battle. Thankfully. That's good damage. We also be getting our defenses up, which is quite nice against Togetic as well. Next flare on who? I mean, makes sense. Thankfully, it's not gonna be getting knocked down because the rain was up at that point. Thankfully, Weather Ball is still gonna be neutral damage. Thankfully, indeed. Dude, there's to be using a not very effective moves, I see. It's an NPC, so I'm not too surprised, but it's still a little annoying to be fair. Let's see. Nice. That's enough. There we go. Still no thank you to me, because I have the role of wide guard myself. Well, where is be healing the dude sub? Not the best team by any means, but could be worse. We could be winning this. Depending on how things go, that is, but we'll see when we get there, you know. I would absolutely love to be attacking, but I'm not gonna be wasting my time with it. It's more important to be using wide guard, especially with this team. And hopefully this time it's gonna be using moves that are affected with wide guard before it is forced to be using a move that is protected by wide guard. Still starting off with the Mega Horns, I see. Find is fine. It's a little annoying for sure, but it's fine. And doing decent damage. Considering that, you know, physical attacks. It's pretty good. Toxic second turn. Fine with it. Would have been always wishing that it's first turn toxic, but it's only the second turn though. So toxic can be doing like nice damage before it gets nullified. Another bind on the same Pokemon. Okay. Interesting. Drop kick is very nice because attack down. And I'll mostly be having physical attacks. That's very good, very nice. He's gonna be using another bite on. It's gonna be this turn. The big question. Nice Mega Horn. Critical hit at that. It's unfortunately already nullifying. Thankfully, it doesn't really do anything. I don't understand why are you honestly not using moves in a way that you're supposed to be using them, but anyways. Always an interesting question. So we're like missing annoyingly the 50-50 charge. Like so many times. Let's see. You're finally using either Thousand Arrows or Lance Wrath. Another Toxic in is nice, because that's nice damage each turn. No, that's kind of annoying that you're lowering physical attack. Scolopede was the target I see this time around. Getting more defense is very nice. It's gonna be just barely enough, right? Yeah. Well, we're halfway through our turns at this point. Thank you for finally using a move that White Guard does something for. I appreciate it. Defense is up is very nice. There goes the rain that didn't do really anything to anyone. Okay. Screeching would have been very helpful with this, to be honest. Could have been getting someone with Screech. Unfortunately, can be getting all that you're wishing for, of course, but this what it isn't. Why is it only attacking, honestly, the Scolopede? Like, the one turn the Scolopede was down, it was attacking. Was attacking with a move that can't be hitting anyone. But anyways, I guess Zygar doesn't like Scolopede. 3 more turns to go. This might be another one that we might be running out of turns, depending on how much damage we can be doing. Another nullification, that's annoying. It's Whirlwind, it's also annoying. Cutting down our attack. The only kind that we're using anyway, so that's like not ideal by any means. So checking twice, we did get to that point. Oh, nice miss. It's back to checking the scholar feed. Or fella. Poor scholar bait. Yeah, unfortunately, if nothing insane happens, I think we have lost this. I mean, I guess we could be losing 2 lives instead. It's a possibility. It's nullifying, it doesn't do, like, I don't think anything at all this time around. It's binding. Why do you like to bind so much? But I will still say that it's a decent amount of damage that we could be doing for it, considering that we have, you know, indeed, physical check-in team against Zygarde. Why are you toxicking it now? I mean, it's not like Mega Horror would be making too big of a difference. Toxic does nothing. Because I would like to say that there would be absolutely no way that we could beam. Okay, then we didn't lose to the time, we did lose to losing our lives on the very last turn that we would be running out of turns. That's unfortunate. A long battle as well. No Pelipper, no Tsarina, and no Togetic. Gonna double check, but I'm quite sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be going for another one, of course. Be also playing the ads while it's searching, but you know, feel free to join in. Same code. Same code indeed. Joining in again. Love that. Hopefully a little bit better path this time around though. Like ice types and wide guard. I mean, we could be doing it with just wide guard but special attackers. Or just ice special attackers. Maybe like metal sound or... I'm forgetting the other one again. But anyways, the move that harshly lowers the special defense. Let's see. Let's get going. I mean, I'll take that blizzard. Metal sound is okay. Stunfisk is though a little scary to be fair, because it is at the same time weak as well. And it's not like there's a way to be removing the effect. That's okay, team. That's not the best team by any means, but hey, I'll take it. Could be a lot worse. Ghost is more tempting because I really... No, there's Togetic again, but Togetic alone. I guess Ghost and something, I don't really know. There really isn't anything good. Maybe Bug next, and then another Bug after it. I don't really know. There isn't good way to be going. Jellychant is not too bad because it has Trick Room, Icy Wind, and Dazzling Gleam, though. All of the moves that are, you know, useful. So, you know, Jellychant isn't a bad option by any means. I'm gonna try to lower your special defense, I suppose. You don't have Levitate now, do you? I don't think so. At least it's only speed drop. The water up, so we even have... It doesn't even have it, has damp as a hidden ability. I would have completely understood if Jellychant would have been having Levitated as the hidden ability. Yeah, it has water absorbing here. I mean, it's not like I would be using the water moves anyways against it. And it doesn't really change anything, but... Interesting. Curse Body, I have seen that. But damp as the hidden ability, that's interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Another speed lowering, I see. I'm completely happy that it does only lower our speed, because imagine the freeze if that would be the case. It'd be so annoying. Can thankfully also be doing good damage, and also make me do more damage at least. I don't know about the other ones. Maybe. Nice. That was nice and easy. Not too bad by any means. No, I'm not gonna be switching myself. Actually, it is a very nice Pokemon. Indeed, so it's a very good one. As I said, like, anything but Dive is good in its move pool. Trick Room be making us most likely faster than it. As I said, another, like, Bug, and then I think Bug is there as well. Both of them don't have, I don't think, anything good, but at least the Bug one isn't weak. Expelled Belt. I was about to say or Wide Lens, but I guess I take Wise Glasses then. Shell? Well, that's a nice item. We did get the okay items, not the best, but it could be that we just would be getting seeds that are completely useless. Hello, Exclavalier. Thanks to your bug type, you're not weak to ground. Water Bledge, I suppose. Kind of smart to be getting away from it. It do be quite a scary Pokemon. Thankfully can't be doing too much to our team. But it is surprisingly scary. Why would we be using it on you anyways, but that's nice. It also means that our water moves are gonna be doing more damage this turn since the like it's raining, so that's nice. Ooh, big damage. Nice. It'll be healing itself. Understandable. On who? It did thankfully survive. I mean, it's not like the... I mean, I guess you could have been getting that activated on Zygarde. But then again, the dude would have needed to be surviving as well. So... I don't know how likely that would have been. But hey, I guess it can be doing more now, which is nice. Unfortunate notification. I mean, that's fine, I suppose. It doesn't really do anything good or bad. I'm completely fine with it. Oh, so close. Nice. Still able to do it. Nice, that wasn't too bad. Thankfully. Could have been a lot worse for sure. So, hey? Very nice. Indeed. It's quite funny though, if I remember correctly. Now we have like two ways in a row that we have like going all the way to the right like every single time. Yeah, it's fine to lose on, it doesn't have anything, so I'm very happy that we didn't honestly get each. Another healing. Nice. Yeah, the other bug, indeed. It's the better of the trade evolution bugs that you need to be having the prevos to evolve with each other. If NPC picks it and uses as its spray, then you know we can do very good damage. If not, then it is what it is. I'll be taking this over the... Actually, I don't know what will be the best. Because best case scenario, like, actually, is that we will be getting Stunfisk to be switching, because then it means that we are no longer weak to anything. And you know, that's good. But the problem is that both this and Shinotic has Rain Dance, so the first turn could be that they both are using the Rain Dance. Which, you know, doesn't do anything. If you use it twice, unfortunately. Which also unfortunately means that using a Ice Max move will be completely like kind of a waste of time, in the way that will be a waste of a time because, you know, they will be switching the weather. Which is indeed very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ooh, nice. Big damage. It's healing as well. Oh, almost. Just crit there. Goes that turn, unfortunately. There's no reason to be using it now. Also just realized the Swampbird is female. Nice. Ah, close. I mean, it's not like we wouldn't be attacking after you anyways. It just would have been nice if you could have been getting a little bit more healing with that Shell Bell. There we go. Nice. That is indeed done. I would like to say that we have a good chance at winning basically no matter what. Because, as I said, special attackers we do be indeed. So that is a little unfortunate that we didn't get it, but it's not like it's super necessary at the same time. So I think that this is one of the best chances today. There was the one that, like, if we could have been doing like 1 or 2 more damage, we would have been winning, but it happens, you know. Would be hoping for a bunch of metal sounds with the dude, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll go to Blizzard myself. Hope that I could be getting a nice freeze out of it. At least indeed we have the good thing that we have, you know, special attackers. White card would have been very nice to be having as well, I'll say that much, but I'll just be taking that we are special attackers. That's, you know, very good situation to be in. And it's only using bind so far. Oh, that's also quite nice. Oh, that. Nice. Free? Oh yeah, it can't be freezing anymore, but I mean, that's good damage. It can be freezing because of the crown, but it's not the end of the world by any means. It's just can't be doing it anymore. It can quite nicely be keeping up with the rain dish. Another. Why is that specific NPC always be used by Dwight? It happened last time with Scolobid, and this time with Shinotic. Oh, another blizzard landing. Let's go. Unfortunately, it is going to be attacking twice and also switching into the bigger form. It's gonna be around half HP this time around only. And it is slightly slower. I don't know if that makes any difference, but it is slightly slower when it's in the 100% form. Yeah. Be nice to be getting more metal sounds up, but we can live without them. See, third blizzard in a row perhaps. It's nullifying, that's a little unfortunate. It's gonna be raising its special defense as well. It's no longer weak to it, so it doesn't really matter that much. The special defense up is not ideal though. I'm surprised like how long did the stun fix be in there though, so don't mind that much. Please land a blizzard. Still landing them nice. Love it. Okay, we're doing good damage. Special attack drop doesn't do anything, unfortunately. But I did get it, so that's cool. I'm gonna try my luck for the fourth time, I guess. Or not. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, at least one survived, so if we get nice cheers, we could be getting this. Special attack going down again doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. It just barely survived the bind. Well, I really hope we can get good cheers, because it's the only way to be winning at this point, unfortunately. Well, defense is up, that's good cheer. Hopefully mine is good as well, like healing perhaps. Well... Oh, I know you're nullifying, that's mean. You're checking. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We did get good cheers, to be fair, it's just... It did straight away nullify them and stuff like that, so... It is what it is. No Jolly Gench, no Excalibur, no Excelgor. Been definitely getting close ones today. It's just unfortunately we didn't get enough of the metal sounds. We could have been getting more of like metal sounds or fake tears. Fake tears we didn't have, but basically the same thing. We could have been getting more of those up, then definitely would have been doable. But it's still pretty good. Nice. It would be so nice though to be getting a run at some point that we could be completely bypassing the complete form. It's definitely not impossible, but it is quite hard to be getting done, but at some point we'll be getting there for sure. It's of course a little bit harder with NPCs because they are not always working what you would like them to be doing, but doable. I mean, I will say that curse is very nice. Those grass poisons are okay. They're nothing to write home about, but they do definitely be there. Another Shinotic. Honestly, would have been probably taking the Shinotic over the Ivysaur, but yeah, that's okay. I don't see immediately anything good. I don't know really with this one. I guess I don't honestly know. There's nothing good. I think the water one at the end is Starmie though, so that's like that was kind of what I was going for. But it's still not really the best thing ever. They're gonna be an absolute pain to be defeating as well. But you know, the good thing is that Mimikyu is very good. Doesn't have any fairy moves, but it's still very good. Because of the fact that the curse first turn and then just lowering the dude's attack. It's not gonna be ideal because we don't have someone with wide guard on this path, but Mimikyu kind of gets still like a free hitch, even though it's gonna be losing 1/8 of its health. And only the moves that... Only the moves that are... The ground type moves can't even do any damage as well. Unfortunately, you can't be toxic in a steel type. No priority moves, eh? Good thing is that I know that I can do more damage this turn, and T-Full as well, I suppose. If it has any physical dark moves, that is. Nice. Almost. Special attack drop. It was kind of smart and that's scary. I'm surprised that it was so smart. Usually are not that smart. They will be setuping, you know, the terrain and then you use Steel Roller. But even though I did take a lot of damage, that's still okay. I would absolutely love to be getting some healing done before we get to Zygarde though. So hopefully we can get that. At least the good thing is that we are, you know... We do indeed be special attacking side this time. At least mostly. I mean... Okay, I suppose. Not ideal by any means. Who is the grass? I think the grass was okay. You can go for grass, it's a little risky. Psychic is okay as well, I suppose. And thankfully you don't need to be worrying about using physical attacking moves because this dude has FX Spore because you have only special attacks. I don't know, do I want to risk it or not? Because I know that lowering the dude's attack doesn't do anything. I'm gonna risk it, I'm gonna attack it. I'm gonna use Slash instead of Shadow Claws. Speed swap time. This should be over relatively soon though. Thanks to you raising our special attack with your poison move. No FX Spore, please. And that doesn't really do anything. Okay, okay. Can be waiting the damage on the next turn. Skill swap. Why? Doesn't do anything. Well, I'm risking it again. No FX Spore. Interesting. Because it should be going down this turn. At least I'm really hoping so. Nice. my Joy-Con randomly decided to be disconnecting. Nice. Thankfully, games don't really react to it immediately. I've been taking the Bronzong instead, but that's fine as well. Yeah, I would be going for water. We can easily be destroying it with our teams. With our teams, you know, grass moves. That we only unfortunately have like with one Pokemon, but it should be fine. It's not like it has Psycho Cut or anything like that that is scary. But yeah, I'm basically gonna be going down whatever hits me. Oh yeah, I can Shadow Claw again. Nice. You're gonna be hitting Garden Guard. Why are you spamming skill swap? I really hope that it gets smarter in the big fight. Because... Am I gonna be going down? I think I am, right? I survive with 3, nice. If I survive with that all the way through, I can be setting up, I think, first turn. It has metal sound, that would be very nice if it would be using it. In Bronzong, that is. I just don't understand the reason for the skill swap. Because there is no reason for a skill swap. It doesn't do anything. So, you know, metal sound question mark. Yeah, unfortunately I go down. I mean, to be fair, I will say that much that I would have been going down anyways. So it wouldn't be making that much of a difference anyways. Because I would have been using Curse first turn anyways, and I would be too low on HP to be surviving it, and you missed, unfortunately. Big damage with Venoshock though. Oh, nice metal sound. I just don't understand why you're wasting your time with the skill swap on the first turn, but... I probably know something that I don't know, I suppose. Healing would be nice, even though it's most likely gonna be doing at least some damage to our team. Nice. But it gives us more of a chance to be in a decent health. Best case scenario is, I guess that. Ooh, almost. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Starmie again is a very good Pokemon to be having against Zygarde. Dazzling Gleam and Icy Wind to be slowing the dude down. And you know, it's also super effective. Starmie do be a very nice Pokemon. But as I said, I'll be doing with the Curse strategy myself, so I'm not gonna personally be switching. Understandable. Again, we have a good chance. Unfortunately, we have already lost 1 life, but... I think we still have a good chance nonetheless. Because no matter what, I can be getting cursed on the first turn, and then I just be spamming baby doll eyes for most of the battle. Because thankfully curse is a thing that it can never be taken away from me. Even if I would be getting knocked down a million times, in quotes, it doesn't matter. The only thing is that we have only 3 lives left, so we don't have the million lives to spare. Big damage. So I can get curse up before it attacks as well. Oh yeah, the dude is safe until it uses 1000 arrows. I forgot about that. So if it never uses 1000 arrows, we are actually not weak to ground. Please be metal sound. I mean, there really is no reason for you to be using skill swap, right? Try to use it on you. Oh, that's good damage. It's very big damage. I love it. The curse damage is insane. Now I'm just basically making it so whenever it's using, you know, apart from that, it's using attack, it doesn't really do anything. I guess that's indeed a special move. Everything else is physical. That is kind of smart, to be fair. It doesn't really do anything at the same time, but it is kind of smart though. Please be using... Even though it might be too late. No, it actually can be too late, no matter what. Uses... You know, the big move called... not Dazzling Gleam, but... Metal Sound, and you know... Gonna be doing big damage next turn. You can be nullifying it in between. Attacking twice, unfortunately. Can be surviving still. Yeah, unfortunately, complete form incoming. Why? That's like actually bad. Like, why are you doing this? No, it's losing its immunity to ground types. And I mean, it most likely can be surviving one ground attack, but still, why did you do that? Well, I'll still be lowering its attack in the hopes that it does something. This doesn't hurt. Oh no. This wrath unfortunately hits everyone now, indeed. Eligos still be bulky there though. I feel like we unfortunately are losing this. Oh, all of them went down. That's unfortunate. If only the bronze song could have been smarter. No bronze song, no Eldegoss, and no Starmie. I don't even understand why it wants to be using skill swap, like, it gotta know that it's not good for it, you know? Because, you know, it's weak to ground type and, you know, it probably knows that it has ground type moves. So why would it be skill swapping it away? I mean, NPC being NPC, I suppose. But still. Unfortunate. Like, that would have been a good run otherwise, honestly. Like, it honestly would have been a good run otherwise, but... skill swap for whatever reason. Doesn't do anything good, just everything bad, basically. I mean, I will say though that it, like, at the end, it wouldn't really be mattering anyways. It did get rid of abilities, so the bronze song would have been losing its ability anyways. But in the case it wouldn't be using it, bronze song could have been surviving. But also that unfortunately doesn't really do anything because the dude did nullify, like, all the boosts that we had. But yeah, I appreciate you helping out though. Even though we have been, like, for the last hour, we have been getting absolutely destroyed. I mean, I've been getting destroyed for almost 2 hours, but hey, it's Zygarde. Please, game, could you please give us, like, a decent path? It doesn't need to be crazy good, just decent. Not asking for much. Let's get going then. I mean, I still will be wishing that I could be getting into 10 successful ones. And what do we do with these dudes? It's my question, because every single one of them, like, for every single one of the first options was physical attacker. Please, Blossom. Ew, that's a terrible team. I mean, at least we have one that is immune to ground type, but doesn't really help. Ice is scary, but I guess nice. Dragon is also okay. It could be going... or flying dragon. Flying. We could be going flying water then normal. That would be special attackers. Ice is nice, but it's, first of all, it's risky, and second of all, the options after it are kind of bad. Plus, with the water, we can be getting nice items. I mean, at least I guess we do be getting one super effective move. I'll definitely be switching, though. I don't want to be, you know, an obstagoon. That can't really do anything. Also, with Altaria, we'll be getting another one that is immune to ground type moves, so that's nice. We don't have anything like whether things are gonna be not doing anything, but I don't think that that's the, like, end of the world. We do be having Dude with Drizzle, but because Politoed is in the water. But a helping hand with Politoed is helpful sometimes, so that's nice. It's like doing nothing. I might be try to be lowering its defenses then. I was thinking that that would be doing more damage. I mean, I know that, you know, it's neutral, but still. I've been thinking that it would be doing at least a little bit more. I'm gonna lower its special defense, so at least you can be doing more damage. Doesn't really help out that much, but oh, nice. Great. I mean, I know that it's a stab boosted one, but it's quite a big of a difference. Mega Kick unfortunately missing. I see that it doesn't like the Cloud Dragon. Doesn't like balloons. I see how it is. We could be getting it done this turn if everyone just can be landing their hits. Mainly talking about the Mega Kicking dude. Nice. Didn't even need to be getting attacked on there. Nice. What are you doing? Very nice indeed. Yeah, I'll be switching to this indeed. Has good moves, plus I know how much I will be spending time with Cotton Guard. That is absolutely nothing. Because Cotton Guard is completely useless before it uses 1000 arrows, because before that I can be hit with the ground type moves that are physical. Please expel belt or something. Let's go! Pride Power could have been also good, but I'm gonna be risking it and doing more damage. Let's go! Yeah, the water one is nice. It's not really too helpful or anything, but Helping Hand is... if it's gonna be like used in the right Pokemon, it's gonna be doing like very good damage as well. This could weirdly be a good way to be winning again. Getting always hopes up, of course. Results is just more of a... just a visual effect than anything. Because it doesn't actually like do anything. I'm gonna use Dazzling Gleam now. Because I most likely will be using dragon moves against Psycard, especially if I go big, because I like to be lowering the dude's attack, if possible. And also because the stab move. Of course, as usual, it's risky to be going with dragon against dragon, but what can you also be doing sometimes? What can you be doing sometimes? It is what it is. What are you doing? Okay. Interesting. she's just doing like nothing. Nice. Screech really helped it. It's back to full. Nice. I will say though, game, I would be really appreciating to be seeing more of the kind of wildcard users. X-Quake on who? I mean, like, it's not gonna be doing anything because like the only issue they can be hitting is not gonna be doing anything to them as well. Should be enough, right? Nice. Pretty clean so far. Nice. Because we're not going against the easiest targets by any means. It's not like we're super, like, incredibly weak to them either, to be fair. But, you know, they are surprisingly easy. I mean, you know, I'll take it. Maybe a sidecard could be easy as well. Using just Pine the entire time. As I said, Helping Hand is helpful, but I also understand not to be picking it as well. It's not the most useful thing. I was thinking normal because it's also another special attacker. It's a little bit risky though to be going for normal because it can be giving us status effects. But I don't believe that we do be getting them. No, Lickitung. Lickitung should be somewhat easy, especially if we can get Screech combo again. I would absolutely love to be using a move that would be helping us not to be getting any status effects, but I don't have any. Paralyzed. Mega Kick miss. I mean, Drain Punch should be doing decent damage anyways. Or Focus Blast. Whatever it decides to be using. Special defense down, that's nice. Didn't go down. Okay. I hope that Screech lands. Because we definitely could be getting it done this turn if the Screech lands. Nice. So I'll do a little bit more damage here. Another Focus Blast. Oh, it's close though. I mean, thankfully it was quite nice to us. We have thankfully berries after this, so we good. Unfortunately, I just did get my Dynamax turn. Only bad thing, really. Yeah, I got Xerneas a little bit over a week ago. How are you doing anyways? Adam? Okay. You're doing as well. Nice. Planning on evolving the little guy. Okay. Well, Dragon Pulse it is. Hopefully I can do decent damage. I could definitely be having this. It would have been nice if I could have been the one going big with Expelled Belt, but unfortunately it just did go by. Interesting choice. Yeah, thanks. It was long overdue to be getting it. 453. Certainly a scene to be getting it. Freeze, please. No freeze. You're doing good damage. I like that we do the like we're taking damage animation even though it doesn't hit us. Interesting. It's gonna be going to big mode. Nice grid. Could you stop missing your focus plants? Oh no, Blizzard missed. You sense things. Who wouldn't be sensing things? Well, we could technically be outspeeding it. And if it doesn't indeed be using 1,000 arrows, you're still immune. Okay. It does take down that dude. It's fine, whatever. It didn't do anything in this battle. Unfortunately, we're losing a life because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be losing another life. Oh yeah, it doesn't really... It isn't yet in the another turn thing. Let's go! Now let's just hope that it actually stays frozen for futures. Doesn't immediately thaw out. That's pretty good though. Nice. Don't be using Lance Wrath, guaranteed next turn. Read? No, it's just this. It's 4 times weak to it, but still. Also, I don't know what is up with today's Blizzard luck. It's insane. Today's Blizzard luck. I thought out. That's unfortunate. Oh no, that's not good. Because now we are gonna be taking damage from Lance Wrath. It's smart. Good thing is there's only one down, but we also kind of need to be doing every damage this turn, kind of. The weirdness is gone. Because I don't think that I will be able to be surviving Lance Wrath. Using another 1,000 arrows as well. Unfortunate again. 3rd time or 4th time today that we have been getting close. It's just outsmarting. Unfortunate indeed. No Altarium. No Polychode. And no Nikitong. Hello. Shadow Phoenix, how are you doing? Let's go for another one. I'll be starting the search and then I'll be playing the ads while it's searching. I'm joining indeed. I'm doing quite fine today. Overall. Happy because it's most likely that all the internet problems are away now since the modem has been switched. It's technically both, to be fair. But actually it's like a modem, if you're being very technical. But technically it can be doing both things, so... Yeah. To be fair, it was 5-year-old device, so... So, you know, maybe good time to be switching it up. But the problem is that we can't just say that we want to be switching it. There actually needs to be a reason for it to be switching the device. Like, you know, it's not working correctly. But yeah. Dude. It's Zygarde, so pain. Nice. Yeah, we've been getting like 3 or 4 very close ones today. It's kind of annoying. One would have been literally like if we would be doing like one more check and we would be literally winning it. But what can one do? Just did run out of turns. Oh no. Hope you get better. Yeah, special attacks, just in case you don't remember. Yeah, it is. I will say that honestly all of the Gen 6 legendaries are quite strong opponents. Hello? Agirino, how are you doing? Please, white card. Oh, nice Nidoqueen. Weak, unfortunately. Any white guard? I don't see any white guards. Unfortunately, no matter what, we need to be going something that is weak. I would be saying water, then one of the steels, then water again. I don't really know, there isn't a good way to be going. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Internet issues indeed have been solved. Zygarde being Zygarde. If I can be getting 3 wins today, I'll be happy. As I said, tomorrow is definitely gonna be a longer Nice. Hopefully, indeed. Nice visual glitch. Like, it tried to be using like split screen for a second, but then it decided to be. Then it decided that it didn't want to do it. Nice visual glitch. I might be staying in. Also, I might be switching. Definitely a possibility to be destroying this dude. Does this dude even have any para type moves? It has gold, which is eh. No, there it goes. Nice. On the knee chest. Of course. Makes sense. Nice. Yeah. Auxiliary in itself isn't too useful, but acid spray is. I think special attacks indeed good for Zygarde. So that is indeed its good thing. Speaking is hard. Considering that I was in the phone with the internet provider for like, or whoever it was, like helper dude there for like 20 minutes. You know, speaking Finnish for 20 minutes straight. And try to be speaking English, especially considering that I was anyways like speaking a lot of Finnish a few days ago. I could stay in live do if someone else wants to be switching. I guess we could be just taking this for acid spray. Not the greatest move ever, but helpful. I'm gonna stay in, I suppose. Yeah. Unfortunately, Elegos has bad moves. Let's go for the non-gear steel type. It's gonna be easier to defeat. Technically, the other steel type would be better attacking wise, but I don't really want it. I don't want to go against it and lose life that we don't need to. Because it has attacks twice. Really hope that the NPC doesn't really pick this. Like Ninjask is even better than Mechang. At least it's not weak to the things. I'm gonna life to you, I suppose. I guess if I could be switching, I guess. But then again, I don't really want to. But yeah, dude should be going down pretty easily. Oh, this doesn't help too much, but I thought that would be a checking already, but I mean, at least it's not completely useless. Reflect does like absolutely nothing. I actually got it burned as well, nice. I'm gonna weather ball, I suppose, even though it shouldn't be mattering at this point anymore. Skitter smack incoming. Nice. Very nice. Nice. The only good thing about Machang, honestly, is Reflect. It's literally the only good thing about it, so yeah. Reflect is, you know, very useful against Zygarde. Yeah, the water one would be my suggestion because it has Blizzard. Not ideal move, but it's better than nothing. Combination that with acid spray is good. I did get one of these today with Expelled Belt, or no, Wise Glasses. And Blizzards today are insanely, like, just somehow be able to landing. I don't understand how or why, but I don't care. If no one else will be switching, I'll be switching, but I would be suggesting whoever is the Salazzle, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Would be best if you would be switching, of course. It's kind of smart, but doesn't really do anything at the same time. But yeah, even if no one else is gonna be picking, I'll be picking then. Please, I really want this to be gone this turn. Please, I really wish I don't miss. Nice. Unfortunately, because of the things there. Yeah, unfortunately, there goes my going big turn. So Lassel avoided it. No freeze, please. No freeze, good, good. Nice. Yeah, there goes my going big turn. Setting up another substitute. Oh, the smartness of Smart. Nice. I missed, unfortunately. Nice. Yep. Nice indeed. Yeah, unfortunately indeed this dude is our only super effective move, but as I said with Acid Spray, Swampert becomes quite a beast. As I said, I will be suggesting Salazzle to be switching, but if not, then I'll be switching. I'm not gonna be letting this dude be with an NPC. Because I know that it's just gonna be spamming Amnesia that doesn't do like anything. The only move that is special with Psyguard is its dragon move. Everything else is physical. So yeah. Doobie, what it do be? Well, we don't have the best of chance of winning this, but there's a chance nonetheless, I suppose. Well, I'm hoping that Blizzard luck continues then. It would be very nice if it does. Dude, why did the attack nice? Strong start. Find. Oh, you miss as well. I'm missing. Oh no. Oh no, nothing is happening. Nice, great. We did do some damage at least on the first turn. Oh yeah, the dude probably can be using Substitute. I mean, okay, it can. It's just didn't want to use it on the first turn for some reason. Better late than never, I guess. It just doesn't really help you with anything, especially because I will be setting up Lizard or Snowstorm, whatever my thing. Please, thank you. It's good damage. Not the best, but that's good damage, definitely. It's gonna be getting its special defense up. But it's most likely gonna be still at -3. The thing is that I would be wishing that I could have been going big already, but please don't miss. Decent damage. Give you that much. The special attack going down doesn't do really anything, but better than nothing, please don't nullify. You go first anyways. Ooh. Unfortunately, it's gonna be going into complete form. That's like nothing that we can do about it. But if it doesn't nullify, we are very good. Yo! Can we survive though? It's a different question. Someone, well, yeah, it doesn't affect it. I think we're good. Because it's already slow, it didn't nullify, it's gonna become even slower. And like, I'm guaranteed to be hitting because I'm gonna be going big anyways. Oh no! I mean, it might still be taking 2 turns to be fair, so if I would be getting special attack boost, I wouldn't be too upset about it. Healing wouldn't be too bad either, to be fair. The second move is gonna be always Lance Wrath. That's good. Even more defense. Unfortunately, I think that at this point it's probably gonna be nullifying, but we'll see. If it doesn't nullify, it's gonna be very smart. But it's most likely gonna be nullifying, but we'll see. It might not. But it is at like -5 special defense. Or something like that if that doesn't nullify it. Really? I mean, the poison will be taking it out, but really? Because it's not like it matters that the ninjas goes down because it can't be knocking me down. We just need to be waiting. Also, it didn't nullify. Nice. Good luck. It'd only take 2.5 hours today to be getting a victory, but hey, we got it. Few times indeed close. Nice. Good luck indeed. Could have just be doing that one little extra damage there. I was surprised though how much damage it did do after the complete form. But then again, ice type move, special side. No Octillery, no Machang, no Swampert, no Zygarde. Nice! Was kind of stupid though in the way that like it was pretty much guaranteed that we would be winning anyways. Because like surely like the ninjas would be going down, but there wouldn't be no way that it would have been able to knock me down. No matter what it would be doing. I mean, I guess... No, actually no. Yeah, because it didn't nullify, there would have been no way that it would have been able to win. Because even if it would have been using Max Quake, it wouldn't help it enough because it was poisoned and it was hailing. Nice. Appreciate the help indeed. I guess you also have for at least for a little while capturing everything moment. Getting Zygarde on like the 3rd run. Right? Like with Xerneas, you got it like ridiculously early. I will say though, I'm very disappointed for the game for not giving us any like wildcard ones today. There has been like total of like maybe 3 wildcard ones today. And it's insane. I mean, to be fair, the few times that there has been wildcard Pokemon, the dude hasn't been able to be, for some reason, be using its ground type moves. So how helpful it is a different question. But hey, at least having it. But yeah. I'm gonna indeed try to be doing like 2 more hours today. Maybe 3. Let's see how everything goes today. But indeed tomorrow I would like to say it's gonna be closer to the usual 6 hours, maybe 7 hours, depending on when I start. I most likely want to be starting a little bit earlier than usual. Because as I said, I'm not gonna be doing Dynamax Adventures for a little while after today. Ooh. Gonna take that. Oh, Chickly buff or weekly off. Both good. I would personally be going for a weekly off myself, but both are good options though. Jigglypuff or Wigglytuff, both of them are good indeed. Ooh. Apart from the Munchlax, this is a very good team. Also, just a reminder, you can't be changing the dude's ability by any means. Oh, I think we should be probably going for Psychic than Normal, because Normal is Dunsparce. Then I don't really care after that what we're going for. This Dunsparce is quite nice. I didn't really actually look at anything else, so I'm hoping that there wasn't anything else that was good. Because unfortunately, Zygarde situation where half of the moves are every one-hitting move, it doesn't help to be having something like Rage Powder or Follow Me, because it's 50-50. Is it helpful even? But if we have White Guard and then that, then, you know, it's useful. But we need to be having both, unfortunately, for it to be actually be useful. Yeah, but it doesn't help if we don't have White Guard. Because as I said, it's a 50-50 chance, then is it gonna be doing anything? Because the 2 crown moves are gonna be hitting everyone anyway, so what does Follow Me help? Hello? Duke, how are you doing? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm saying 50-50 because, you know, like, I don't know the chances of it be hitting, you know, max moves. Yeah, of course, every single max move is single hit. But that's, you know, usual. Yeah. I'm personally doing random bats for the Zygarde. Hopefully you can be having luck as well. Because it's kind of ridiculous. Like in the past week, like basically when I started to be doing Zygarde, I'm not like really into any like big groups or anything like that, but I have heard 3 people getting Zygarde in the last week. Which is kind of insane. Yeah, AI is AI, unfortunately. It's not too smart. Oh, come on, really? I mean, at least it's getting paralyzed, so I might be able to outspeed it. Gonna switch to Dazzling Gleam for the 100% accurate move. Nice. But yeah, I don't know if I'm like Lucky Charm because I did start to be doing Zygarde. Everyone's getting Zygarde. I mean, I could do like once or twice. I usually like to be doing random paths myself, but once or twice wouldn't be hurting. I just don't like to be seeing the same Pokemons over and over again myself. I want variety. Nice. Now we have all special attackers. Yeah. Yeah, normal indeed. This is a special attacker Ice Beam. We can be getting nice dance bars hit, it would be very nice. Indeed, in the Psychic wouldn't be too bad either, to be fair. Oh, Dedenne is a little risky, but apart from that, that's pretty good. Do you have anyone to be lowering special defense? It is, if we get it, of course. That's Sling Gleam. Oh yeah, we have that. Nice. Yeah. But that's not a bad path by any means, though. As I said, the Dedenne is a little risky, though. Because it is... Why? What are you... Rain dance when it's raining. Yeah, the Dedenne is risky because it's part electric type, of course. But if it doesn't get hit, then it's good. Entertainment is very helpful in that case as well. Like, actually helpful. I'm just gonna go big, I can't be bothered with this dude. At least the dude is not using Rain Dance for the third time in a row. Nice. It just is so unfortunate that so many of the good Pokemons, like attacking wise against Zygarde, are also unfortunately weak to it. I mean, I will say that entertainment, if you're against Zygarde in the Zygarde room, it's not bad if you have only special attackers. Because it boosts like everyone's special attack that has... Is it plus or minus which one it has? So in that case it's like actually useful. It's just a little risky because Dedenne is fragile and weak to crowd. Oh good, no longer Rain Dance, let's go. Yeah, it's entertainment. What are you talking about? It's the move that switches switches a thing. If it would be having special, then it would be good. I'll say let's go normal, it's easier to defeat, definitely. Both of them are physical attackers, so it doesn't matter. But Tauros is definitely easier to be defeating. Thank you for the follow. Thankfully, the things are working today. They're not weirdly broken again, the alerts. But yeah. Because that is indeed one of the situations where honestly entertainment is good. Because unfortunately entertainment is usually a very bad move. I'm gonna try to burn it, I guess. Don't charge. Strike A. That's a lot of damage. Burn. Yo! Nice. I'll be switching to a move that hits all the time. Togetic isn't too bad. Unfortunately, I've talked about it before, Togetic in itself isn't too good if you can't be getting Wide Guard as well, but it's an okay option at least. Unfortunately, the problem is because the move that it has to attack with is physical, which doesn't really do that much against High Guard. You really want to be using special attacks against High Guard. Because the special defense is so low with High Guard. Yeah, that's as well. That Togetic really shouldn't be attacking. But I will still stay. Why? Why oh why? Is Hatrini having Play Rough as its fairy move? Yeah, best with Wide Guard, definitely. It is okay, but on its own without Wide Guard, it's eh. Freeze. Let's go! Zering Grace. Kicking in. Honestly. It's so annoying that there goes that again. Nice. Honestly, I think every single Wide Guard option for a Side Guard is good. I can't think of anyone that would be bad. It just has its mouth open like it's fogging. Oh no, it thawed out. Oh no, not your substitute. I really hope that we don't lose stance bars, by the way. Aboveness, no, I'm fine with, but anyways. Yeah. Because I don't know if, like, there might be someone that is weak to Crown, but, like, as Wide Guard user, but the thing is that it can only be hitting with Max Quake if it's using Wide Guard. So, basically, every single one of them is good. Unlike for Xerneas. Okay, good, we didn't get it. Nice. Avalanche is good because it's most likely gonna be hitting the requirement to be doing double damage. I think it's one... No, it's 2 turns before I can go big. Dragon Pulse it is then. Because until it uses 1000 arrows, I'm immune to ground type moves, so Cotton Guard doesn't do anything. I'm not gonna be wasting my time with it. Also cheese the damage. Nice. Freeze! No, not on the first turn. Maybe on the second one when it's already down. Oh no, it's already gonna be going to the big mode. If I wouldn't be getting that crit. I mean, it's not gonna be that, but it's gonna be annoying to be, of course, knocking down. Thankfully, you can be helping us with fake tears, but it doesn't help out our avalanche user. Which it might be switching to the grass move though, because it's neutral, and I'm pretty sure it's special. Oh no! It's very smart, by the way. Nice damage. Freeze! Ah, no freeze. Gonna be attacking twice next turn as well. We should be quite okay, though. It's still using Avalanche. Interesting. I mean, it is 4 times super effective, but I mean, I would like to say that probably the grass move would be doing more. But it's still doing damage. I'm gonna go big, even though it doesn't probably do really anything. I might as well, I suppose. Gives me a better chance to be surviving. If it doesn't use 1000 arrows, I'm gonna be free with Lance Wrath. Let's see. Please don't nullify also. Thank you. I'm not gonna be taking any damage from that. Ah, I was enough on Jigglypuff. Sad. I mean, thankfully it doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna be surprised if it doesn't honestly nullify. Oh, it can. Nice. Nice, good luck. Love that. I was like surprised that it honestly did do so much to it. Well, let's see. Nice back-to-back wins. We did have good Pokemon though, to be fair. No Zigglyph, no Dunsparce, no Tauros, and no Zygarde. But yeah, Duke, if you want to do the path, you can. Like now, So if you want to be doing the path, you can be doing the path. Just put the code in that you have. One 7 1. I think that should be correct. Did I put it in correctly or? Oh, you didn't start the searching before me. Yeah, I was assuming because you did post the code that you were already searching, so it's not gonna be your path if we're doing it like this. Yes, just say when you're ready to be, if you're like when you're searching already for it. Then I started the search myself. I'll wait. Just put in the code already. Start searching when you have started yourself. Okay. Nice. How mean of you. I mean, to be fair, I did say that on the third successful one you will be getting it. So would it be fitting if it worked? I mean, I don't know how much you have done yourself, but it was more talking the ones that you have been with me. Yeah. Yeah, nice indeed. I guess I'm gonna also be picking ready already. I mean, I guess I'll take Chocochick. I'm gonna be switching anyways. All left? Okay. I mean, the types should be obvious enough, I suppose. Oh, the steel. It's interesting. This is not really the path that you were talking about. Oh, there's the Porygon there. So, started to be saying that if we go all the way to the left, it's not really, but the Porygon is there indeed in the end. No, the Porygon is not in the left. I'm not mixing my directions, am I? Left and right, I mean. I mean, there is also the Porygon that Duke was talking about as well. Yeah, it is different. If you let it save, then you know it's gonna be the path. It's gonna be changing the path. I mean, I assume that you know that, but you need to be restarting the... You need to be restarting the game before you, like, select that you don't want to take anything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know then. Jeez. But, you know, it's not like this is in the glitchy game. Like, it isn't like this in the glitchy game by any means, so like it isn't you. You knew that it would be doing that? Well, it can't be doing anything next turn at least. Oh, jeez. Yeah. It can thankfully attack this turn because it needs to be recharging because it does game back, but yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, I will say that I don't know what could have been happening to your path because I never do the path resets. Because the thing is as well, because it shouldn't be mattering that I pick Zygarde because it's your game's path anyways. So I don't know. As I said, glitchy game is glitchy game, so... Oh, is it that specific? It's interesting. Yeah, I as I said, I don't know. I have never used it. But I guess good to know. That's kind of stupid, to be fair. But anyways. Dark, I suppose. It's better than electric. Also, I love it that we have all the rest of the team to be weak to ground, but me. I'm immune to ground. Yeah, it's fine. But I guess you can be doing like the path once you're at least start the path once yourself if you really want to. I'm pretty sure there was indeed the dude there anyways, but yeah. Yeah, I think White Guards definitely should be one that we go for with this team. The problem is that the best one to be switching would be... would be one, but yeah. No, it shouldn't be doing that. I don't think so. I don't think that messes it up. Well, I could be wrong, but it would be strange if that would be switching it up. But I mean, as I said, I don't know myself, but it would be very strange if that would be it. Because I will say that that shouldn't be the case, because I have been people joining me, and then after that they wanted to be running their path, and their path wasn't like resetted. Even though they did go into like my path in the middle. So that shouldn't be it. But I could be wrong though, I don't know if they reset their game or not. Yeah, but indeed it happens. It is what it is. But my question is though... to Duke that were the Pokemon same when you were doing it alone in like the first 3 Pokemon? Were they the same Pokemon? Do you remember that? Because that makes like if the first 3 were the exact same, then it means that it's just we need to be picking in different order. Yeah. I would suggest that you, if you want to be trying this again, just run through like it once. Like the selection part with NPCs, see what order they pick up the Pokemons, and then we do the same order as they did do then, so then we could be getting the path. Carpoder? That's I don't know why. We gone from crown weakness to crown weakness. Yeah, as I said, you can do like one, like just like play the selection part and then reset the game. And just check out like in which order did the check like remember what order they did do like the picking part with. Thankfully it didn't matter though that you picked Bug. It happens. It's not like it would be the first time that someone is using a move that does absolutely nothing to the Pokemon that they are up against. I have done it myself a million times. But the good thing is that you have 2 against 1 situation, so it's like pretty much guaranteed that it's gonna be picking us instead. So, you know, it doesn't matter. Jeez. Also, that white guard was terrifying. I don't know, can we win this? But I guess good to know, even though I will never be using this knowledge, but good to know that it is that picky with, like, if you're resetting paths. Yeah, just check out the first order, then you can, you know... Just, of course, you need to be, you know, resetting the game. You know that, probably. Just check out the order that they pick the Pokemons and just, like, tell us, and then, you know, we pick that. And that should be working right then. But yeah, no worries. Because indeed you don't need to be doing the entire thing, you can just be checking what they are picking. And then like, just reset. Well, we have a decent chance still to be winning, though. We have Wide Guard, we have Follow Me, so... Only Pokemon that basically is ever gonna be taking damage is me. I would be wishing that it would be more of a special attacker, though, than physical, but... Apart from that... We're quite okay. And you can be going with your Crimson big anyways, it doesn't matter, we are not gonna be going big, we're just gonna be supporting. Oh no! It doesn't do anything. The dude is being risky. I would be personally be going for, even though it's a bad move as well, I would be going for the special move instead, but it's at least doing some damage. Yeah, go big. We are just gonna be using the same moves the entire time. Yeah, it's just gonna be like tanking, like we are making basically sure that nothing happens, like it can be damaging us. As I said, the only thing that it could ever be doing is using either Max Strike or Bind on me. Everything else, we're gonna be immune to. Oh no, it used the one move that it can. And that's gonna be taking like ages to be knocking me down. Poisoned. That's a bad thing if you use... Yeah, I thought you would be going for it. It's unfortunate. Of course you can be knowing it. I would suggest personally to be switching to the Max Knuckle now instead. Because you'll be boosting both of your guys' attack. Which is helpful. Yeah, it would be nice if it would be going to sleep instead, but did get lucky with the poison there, unfortunately. It's nullifying already, cheese. It's really wanting to knock me down. No. Like, I'm honest, this is gonna be going down. Another poison. No. I really hope that it's gonna be staying asleep. Well, if it uses another one of what, you know, the normal moves, then I'm kind of gonna be going down. Quite unlucky to be getting though 2 times in a row that. No, it's not that big of a chance for it to be using it. Happens. How you missed your gong shot. I mean, I guess soon the dude is out of gong shot, so it's gonna need to be relying on the special move of poison kind, hopefully. It's not gonna be switching to Drain Punch. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm afraid that we are gonna be running out of turns with this one. Oh, really? Again? Jeez. You're being very mean. There, my dude. Can survive only one more hit. So, like, no matter what, after this turn, I'm gonna be getting knocked down. It's kind of ridiculous, though, how many times it has been using it. Oh, no. Yeah. But also we might have been already going down if we would be having Porygon though, because we have been able to survive quite a good amount of hits with My Follow Me and Wide Guard. Yeah. I mean, at least we did get the health waypoint through the health. I'm like pretty happy about that. I mean, it doesn't really do anything but make our lives even worse, but at least we did get there though, so that's pretty good. Yeah, if we would be having special moves, we would definitely be, by the way, hard, like in a better situation, but unfortunately, indeed, we have a physical moves only as attacking moves, so... Or basically only. Like, what, Sludge Bomb or something like that with the... dude. But that's about it, really. Oh, no. I've been wishing you would have been using a max move instead. Oh jeez, that damage. I didn't even see the difference. Oh gosh. Oh, like 2 turns left. If we don't somehow be getting incredible crits, we can be doing this, but we'll see, we'll see. But at least I guess we did learn new things today, though. How does resetting for paths work? Oh no, it's switching the Drain Punches out of the other moves. It shouldn't be, right? I don't know. Is it? Can we get into yellow health before we are thrown out of here? Doubt it, unfortunately. Oh no! It's nullified. How dare you? Oh no! Yeah, it's, as I said, its physical defense is very high up. So that's why special attacks are better. No Klingklang, no Grimmsnarl, and no Kingler. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do another one because ads coming in soon. So you have the next like round to try to be figuring out how to be getting it working. Yeah, just, you know, figure out what order they pick the Pokemons, then we, you know, be picking them in the same order. Easy. There we go, now the ads wanted to be starting. Nice. Okay. Good to know that we go with that then. Yeah, we can definitely try it again. I don't mind it. It's just good to know like what to be picking. Let's get going then. I guess you... A white card. Something. Hmm. Ice. There's two ice. Oh, Jinx. Ooh, there's Jinx. Then there is Oranguro, I guess, and Frostlass. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like Ice, Psychic Ice is gonna be our thing then. Not too bad. Yeah, it's a pretty nice path. Should we risk it for the NPCs to be smart? Do we want to do that? Because I kind of want to stay in as Octillery. I mean, at least this should be quite easy. Okay, I guess I've switched then. Goodbye. Yeah, if you say that, then I'll be switching. Even though I would be really hoping that we could be getting Acid Spray and, you know, Jinx be doing its ice moves. Because that could one-shot a Zygarde. But if you say you don't want to risk it, if you don't want to be picking it over having White Guard, that is. If you want to be having Acid Spray, Ice Beam, then, you know, you can be switching. Okay, then I'll take it. Yeah, I completely instead of be having wide guard though. Yep, Psychic next because it's another special attacker. And plus, you can be attacking twice if it chooses correctly. At least sometimes. Oh, you can choose water, okay. At least it can be attacking me. Yeah, it is the case, honestly, today a lot. That for whatever reason... it just never uses the, like, everyone hitting moves when it's... I'm not gonna be using Lovely Kiss if I can be going big, though. I can be using Lovely Kiss before I go big, but when I go big, I will be... When I have the chance to be going big, I'm gonna be going big. I mean, I will say that even though it was a misclick, at least there was something good. There was items. So, you know, we have that going for ourselves. At least there was something good. Seeking, unfortunately, is just, you know, a physical attacker, but... happens. I mean, the Psychic one would have been a little bit harder to be defeating, but... it is what it is. You would have been weak to it, for example. Yeah, indeed. Everyone except me is physical attackers. I mean, you're like using wide guard, but still, technically. Would have been wishing that that would have been taking a little bit longer, but anyways, because I don't want to be using Life Orb yet. But anyways. It literally doesn't do anything. Taunt, that is. Speed boost. Speed. I'm gonna use round, I guess. Because you're gonna be doing absolute ridiculous amount of damage. Big damage. That's a lot of Life Orb damage. What is this dude doing? It woke up. How dare you? Thanks. Nice for you to heal me up, I guess. Gotta love Triskin. Doobie. Very friendly indeed. Oh, almost knocked it down. Oh no, I missed a thing. Oh no. It doesn't matter. Oh no. Nice indeed. I would really like to be switching though the Pokeballs to be in the way that I could be switching the Dusk Ball to be like after the Premier Ball in the list. I'm gonna be checking it out if I can be doing that. Because it's just like both of them are my favorite, that, you know, I guess it goes in order then. I mean, I guess we're no longer weak to ground. It's not like it was really an issue in the first place, to be fair. Because, I mean, I guess max move, but still. I guess we don't need to be caring about it more now. The only bad thing about Frostlass is that I'm pretty sure it has like special moves, but they're always using the physical moves. To be fair, Frostlass does do like ridiculous damage with them as well. Stupid amount. I love it though. Lovely kiss. Oh yeah, Frost Breath is though special. It also has that. And isn't it guaranteed crit as well? I remember something like that. Yeah. I mean, I get it why they use the triple axle, but still, I don't really want to be using any moves. I want to be losing too much HP. I mean, that's helpful, I guess. At least it's staying asleep. Ah, there goes my going big turn. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess more time for Lovely Kiss to be working, even though this time it seems to be working first time. Like the first time that I used it in battle. I get a healing back to full and back to the same spot that I was in. Nice. Damage. Nice. Pretty easy. Not too bad. I will say though, Pokemon are quite powerful. Because I would like to say that I wouldn't be able to keep my hand up like that if I were falling asleep. But then again, you know, why would they be switching it? But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it myself. Yeah, fair enough. It's fine. You can be immediately going big though, right? So, I mean, we wouldn't be getting it if you wouldn't be switching, to be fair. So, that's something to look for in that. And also you can be immediately going big, so that's also good. You know what? I don't know. Can I be bothered with... I'm just gonna Ice Beam, honestly. I'm not gonna be trying to be putting it to sleep. You're gonna be setting up, you know, the weather as well. I might as well be... Does Ice Beam get a boost from when it's hailing? I'm gonna be doing it anyways. I can be getting it frozen. I could be like putting it to sleep, but I don't think that it's too necessary. We can't one turn this, but we can maybe 3 turn this. Don't you love AI? But what if it wakes up though? Then it's a good move. Oh jeez. Excuse me. Excuse me. You did do that and, you know, just, you know, kind of one-shot me. Wow. Me. I would like to really be getting healing. Nice. So we might not be losing a life this time. It's gonna be attacking twice as well, right? Yeah. It's going big and it's gonna be attacking twice. Nice, you avoided it. The one time that Feather Dance would be doing something. Why use it, you know? I think we still should be getting this though. Because as I said, it's gonna be getting a little bit slower. You're already outspeeding it. I might be as well, you know. Might not be done this turn, but could be. I could get it frozen. It's always a chance. Is that Tailwind or is that Feather Dance? Does it even have Tailwind? I think it does. It's that much of a buff. Icy, freeze. Decent damage if nothing else, max whirlwind. Yeah, that's annoying when it's at 1 HP. We're gonna be losing at least 1 life, by the way. Probably 2. Oh, it wasn't that bad on the Pheasant. Okay, we're good. Oh, wow, Feather Dance at this point. Good job. Pheasant, that doesn't do anything. Anyways, yeah, we should be getting this. Even if you miss, you know, I have a 100% accurate move. I hope you don't. Only 2 times. It's gonna be rough then. Nice. Good luck then. Well, that was something. A win nonetheless, hey? Good. Indeed. Let's see. What do we get this time then? That's the 10 though. That's the minimum that I wanted to be getting today. 3 successful ones. No Jinx. No Seeking. No Frostlass. And no Zygarde. Yeah, Duke, if you're ready with your... Ready with your thing, then, you know, we can be going for your path now. Just, you know, say when you're ready, of course, then, you know, I'll be putting the code. I would like to say with the path working correctly, it's gonna be probably working. Are you already searching? Because I'm not gonna be clicking the button before you say that you're already searching. Yeah. Yeah, so... Nuvia just needs to be picking Lycan Rock then, and then we good to go. We could go immediately if we want to. I don't think that anyone else is joining in. Quiet day today. And I take Chocotic and then Lycan Rock and then Vaporeon. Where is the Vaporeon? There was no Vaporeon! Oh? It is it's... I mean, I guess it has to be then. That's strange. I don't know. Let's go for the Dene. Let's go like Bug, then Electric, then Porygon. Then if we go Fairy then and then go normal, then we have at least... then we have at least 2 good attacks that are one is risky and one is good. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because you said the order, and I mean, we did pick it in that order that you said. Yeah, that's indeed unfortunate. It's kind of stupid, to be fair. I have never heard of that as well, that it would be different in solo and in online. It's so strange as well, because... Oh, Pangoro isn't there in solo. Okay, so it's a little bit different. It's almost the same, though. Because the only thing that is missing there is the Vaporeon and the Chinks. And they are in a little bit different order, because there is the Dedenne and there is Porygon. It's so strange, but it... Anyways. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm guessing that that is like what like Vaporeon is supposed to be, the Butterfree. Or something like that. Well, yeah, unfortunate then. I wouldn't be minding to do the path, but if the game says otherwise, then can't really be changing it. But more you know, I guess. It's an okay one. Not the best by any means, but it's okay. Because unfortunately Cider, for example, is a physical attacker. But hey, at least we get like 2 out of the 3, I guess. Yeah, Fairy would be my choice. And then, as I said, there is normal Porygon there. Eviolite? Maybe. I will be staying in because I got Eviolite. Ooh, Wise Glass is an expelled belt. It doesn't then matter which way you choose then. I think since you got the expelled belt, let's take a more usage out of it. I think you should be switching to Porygon. Because it's less likely to be going down rather than the Dene. Because the Dene kind of gets the same effect with the stab boost. Yes. Lowering your special attack. The unfortunate thing is that, like, even if we would like to be running this, I'm pretty sure that items are gonna be random every single time anyways. Goodbye to that Butterfree. So, like... Because I'm pretty sure that the scientist and the items are always random. Or something like that. Hello, cat. You're making a mess. Hello. Are you attacking Mike? Yes. Good, Mike. You wanna eat the Mike? But yeah, it is so strange. It's still like I can't be getting over it, like how close it is to actually being the path that you get solo. Like, literally the only thing that is missing there is Chinks. That would be, like, useful. It's stupid. Yeah, I know we were gone for a few days. We are gonna be home today. We don't need to be going anywhere today anymore. I know. I need to be unfortunately alone next week a little bit. I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, cat is wanting attention, as usual. They try to be using entertainment because I can't see there is a cat on the screen. Sketch. You know, you can't just calm down, dude. Yeah. Are you sure we don't want to be are we sure we don't want to be going for the electric one instead? You know, Raichu with NPC with speed swap. Oh, what a lovely combo there is. I really hope that if there is only like one situation where I'm fine if we will be getting freeze. And if it is that if you get frozen because you'll be switching to this, so then you know it's gonna be like nothing. Mystical Fire, I suppose. Be lowering again its special attack. And also we kind of will be having Follow Me because the dude has Rage Powder and I would like to say that it's probably gonna be spamming it. So we have that going, if it does decide to be using single chags. Yeah. So, not the worst, not the best situation, but hey, this we technically could be winning. Still, I mean, we have like a checking power, definitely. Like, we are definitely not missing out on that. Nice special defense drop. Unfortunately, no, it helps me. I'm using Mystical Fire. Mystical Fire is actually a special move. I don't think it does anything, but I'm gonna try to be using Life Dew anyways. It's just like, I think we're gonna be knocking it down at that point, but I'm gonna try anyways. Nice. And remember, use Punch of Thunders against Zygarde, of course, right? You might be able to paralyze it with that. It's still so strange to me though, even though it has been a thing for years, that you can be paralyzing a Crown Chibe if you just use like Stun Spore. It's just, it feels wrong. It shouldn't be happening. Yeah, I would like to say that we're most likely gonna be losing Butterfree quite quickly. And I'm fine with it. It's not like it can't be really doing anything. Depending on what move it uses, I might be using Life Dew this turn. If not, I might be attacking instead. Surprisingly, you get more special attack. I'm gonna use Life Dew then. I'm gonna try to keep us healed. That's a lot of damage. Good substitute. Freeze. That expelled belt plus your special attack boost that is guaranteed, it's insane. I'm gonna be attacking as well. I'm just gonna be going all out into attack mode. Because we could be getting it down this turn. Oh no. Good entertainment, that's gonna be bye-bye, Zygarde? I don't think that my play rough is gonna be enough, unfortunately. Almost. Yeah. If I would have been attacking on the first turn, we could have been getting it, but then again, play rough has a chance to be missing, so wouldn't be guaranteed, but we can be knocking it down this turn though. And just in case, I'll be taking a hit. If it decides to be going for one max move. Yeah, there's like basically no way that we can be winning at this point. Nice crit. Oh no. Oh no. It's basically gonna be just doing damage to Porygon because substitute. Nice. Nice healing, very necessary. We needed that. Good luck. Nice. Yeah, it's not a bad path. There is, of course, you know, luck involved with Dynamax Adventures. It would be nice if it would be the same path offline and online. But we gotta win anyways. But that's nice. Yeah, the healing was very necessary, yeah. Let's see. What do we get this time? Yeah, no worries. No Cider. No Detonate. No Porygon. No Zygarde. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind, you know. And joining in. But if you want to be joining in. Yeah. Have a great rest of the day then. Thanks for the helps. Appreciate it indeed. We learn again more new things today, I see. But that's nice. There we go. Interesting. I mean, I guess there is a good thing. There is, I guess, more things that can be going wrong with the... what are they? The saving path thing that I thought. Good thing that I don't do them, I guess, then. Plus, I like the randomness. It's part of the thing. Going whatever the game is deciding to give you. Even though half of the time it's bad. It's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, and that is also the other thing that if you reset for a path, are you gonna be taking the shiny and removing the path? Or are you gonna be still like resetting over it? I see most of the people resetting over the shiny because they just want to be keeping the good path, which you know is fair enough. But at least when I'm doing randomly, I don't need to be worrying about that. Because I remember, like, it's usually Zygarde that people reset more. Like in the Zygarde one, so I have heard that people have been resetting over like 10 shinies while looking for Zygarde. Fair enough, I just don't like it. Yeah, I would probably be sacrificing as well. I'm gonna take Gravity away. Like, Gravity is so bad. It's insane how bad it is. Imagine if we would be having floating, fellas. No chance. Ooh, I guess I know how, there's another wide guard. Do we want to be switching wide guard? That's a possibility. Why is there so many physical attackers? This is stupid. I mean, the only good move I think is with the fighting. That has triple axle. Yeah, fair enough. I was like, oh, Pelipper, cool. Wide guard. Oh yeah, we have already Hitmonlee. But yeah, there isn't anything good, unfortunately. I can technically be staying in all the way through. It doesn't really... Oh yeah, that as well. That's smart. Even though it's quite unlikely that it'll be doing it, but... can happen. I'm gonna leave Hexes in case I want to stay in, so Shadow Sneak it is. Could have been going big, but eh. I mean, I guess it did happen today once, but I mean, it didn't really have a choice. We did have a Galarian Stunfisk that did switch to being a Fairy type, and it used a Dragon move, and we did have only Fairy types on the field. But you know, rare situations. Can happen though. Not unheard of by any means. That is very happy. She was, as I said, she was pretty okay with us being gone. Unfortunately, you need to be alone next week for a few days as well. 2 days. Middle summer celebration coming in. Okay. Not doing too bad damage. I'm doing okay. I mean, also I want to be checking. I think also one good thing about switching to Pelipper is that I'm pretty sure it's more bulky, right? Like it has to be. 70 special defense and 100 physical defense for Pelipper. Oh, it's 110 special defense for Hidden Lee, and then 53 on regular defense. Depends on what happens. Hidden Lee is... It's only in the special side. Like, in the physical side, it's like ridiculously fragile. But yeah, it's like its special defense is like very high, and then its regular attack is like very high. Fair enough. They're not really available, unfortunately. Like, let me think of a game where they are early on. Chenchu Oreg is the only one that comes to my mind where they are available early on. Is that literally the only place? I mean, I guess Sword and Shield if you have the correct weather or want to be waiting for a very low chance of them to be in there. But apart from that, I don't think there is a game that they would be early-ish on. Do you want me to be using gravity to be getting rid of your crown immunity? Crowned is probably better, not to be getting weak to crowned ourselves. Oh, we go for poison, okay. I mean, it's fine either way. It is having super effective move, but it's also weak. But a white card could be helpful. I'm gonna be switching then, I got Expelled Belt. That's still my deal. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I would have been fine with like staying in, but since I get Expelled Belt, like why wouldn't I be switching? At least we get like good like max move, you know? That's nice. I think Weekly Chuff is smart enough to not use Sweet Kiss in this situation. I think. I'm not seeing that that would be the case. If it doesn't have another non-attacking move. Let's see, is it smart enough not to be using it after the first? Oh, jeez. Why are you? Oh, nice. I mean, honestly, I might well just do that myself if Weekly Chuff is still there. I probably will be doing that if Weekly Chuff is still there. I'll be taunting it. So it can be doing that. Nice. Yeah, it's annoying that they can be doing that. I don't know why. Why? But Nothing that can be done, unfortunately. It do be what it do be. Yeah, that's strange stream. Nice damage. If we want to be smart, we go for fighting because triple axle. But that's about it, really. Plus, it's easy to defeat. Oh no, that does like for only one of us something. Oh yeah, that as well. I have a feeling that this Hitmon job is not gonna be here for too long. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Just to make it a little bit quicker. Oh, you glitch off. Why are you so smart? Nice. Yeah, how does it feel? You can be doing that. It's gonna be annoying if I need to be keeping doing that, but this could be worse. At least it's an easy way to be guaranteeing that it does something. Oh no. I was thinking that if we get this, I was kind of thinking of using Taunt then, but I think I'm only gonna be using Taunt if we have a big glitch off in. Because it's not like coaching doesn't help, it does boost our defenses, which is somewhat worth it, not really. But I mean, it's better than Sweet Kiss. That literally does nothing. I don't know. I mean, it's nice to be having triple axle. I don't know if it's... I mean, we're no longer weak, so we'd have that going, but... we also have Wide Guard. But hey, at least a better chance for it to be using better moves. I just hate wasting a Taunt on big glitch off, but... gotta do what you gotta do. To be winning. Jack going down as well is very, very nice. Time to taunt the weak glitch off so it can be doing something. Shall I taunt you and then get rid of your crown immunity? Yeah, but I mean, I might have been doing it anyways, just to be sure. But this triple axle should be decent damage, though. Okay, considering that it's not stab or anything, that's pretty good. I mean, it is Hitmon chop, so you know, I'm assuming that its attack is pretty high. But still. Thankfully you survived. Attack going down doesn't thankfully do anything but positive, thankfully. And also good thing that I did taunt the dude. It's unfortunately gonna be doing less, but it's fine. I'm glad that it's attacking though, and not just using coaching. It's gonna be going to Devour mode then. We should be getting this though. Because no matter what, we're gonna be only taking damage from one move. So like, that's good. I like how the rain reacted to that. It just kind of did go away and immediately did like show itself as well. Well, let's see. I really hope that you don't get knocked down. I mean, even if you do, we have still a decent chance, to be fair. But, I mean, I of course hope not you. I guess I will be in trouble, and I'm, like, kind of our best attacker. Could we, but, like, use another, like, Max Whirlwind, maybe? Oh, no. That damage. She is so tough bulky. I didn't think it was that bulky, to be fair. Hey. Nice. This Hinbo on top is still attacking. Only hit once, though. I don't think that I have ever seen triple axle only hit once. Could be wrong, but I don't think that I've ever seen that. But anyways. I'm always assuming that it like attacks at least twice, but it is, I think, one of the rare moves that actually is that it's like multi-hitting move that actually has a chance to only hit once. I'm pretty sure that most of them like are guaranteed to be hitting at least twice. I also love this bind strategy that it's using. You have triple axles. I know you only hit once last time, but you have them still. I mean, it's still attacking though. So no, gotta give it that. Ooh, nice. The good thing is that no matter what, we should be getting this. There's 1,000 arrows. Oh no. What is this bind strategy? I don't understand. I mean, I don't care, but anyways, really likes to be binding this time. Nice. Good luck then. Luck indeed. was thinking maybe one or two more today. Like, depending on which one, like, is the first one gonna be a successful one or not. Gonna be almost like 5 hours because DAs. Let's see though. Do we need to be going for one or two more? No believer, no wheezing, no Hitmonchan, and no Zygarde. Also, that was completed safely as well. Cool. The Zygarde wanted to be giving us more Dynidor. Nice. Does it really do anything? No. Nice nonetheless. Okay. Let's get going then. I mean, sounds nice. Oh, good, no Maractus. Nice. I mean, grass types isn't too bad, of course, because, you know, they're neutral at least, but ice types are gonna be fun to be going against. It's the wheezing again if we want to be going for it. If there's nothing better. Oh, there is white card with fighting at the end. We want to be going for that. I guess Twitch is having issues. Question mark. Okay, interesting. Like the seeds are coming from the tongue. There we go. Twitch is back, I guess. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if it happened to anyone else as well, but I mean, at least for me, it's just a player did like crash or something like that. Jeez. I'm assuming that you're gonna be taking this, by the way, and then switching it out to something else. Because I don't think that we like to be having a sandstorm, like almost always gonna be there situation. And at least I guess it's not a rock type, so it will be getting the sandstorm boost, but still rather not. Nice. Probably one of the only times that Sandaconda is easy. Probably one of the only times that Sandaconda honestly is easy. I don't think that I have ever really been getting an easy Sandaconda fight. Also, I hate its ability, it's so annoying. I mean, it's of course nice if you can be using it, but I mean, I have never been able to use it well. It has glare, I suppose. And probably poison and fighting is gonna be the play. Getting the fairy move there and then, you know, wide guard. Sandaconda is switching already, nice. That would be the worst one to be switching into, to be fair. At least it's not, you know, weak. It can't really do anything to side guard, but at least it's not weak. Oh, I just realized. That I might be switching. Because I was thinking of putting dude to sleep. And then use Hex. But you know, it's kind of impossible right now. I guess indeed, yeah, I can be using the Hex strategy if we have this dude over here with us. But also levitate is nice. Because wheezing is quite scary, still even if we do be having the wide guard. Sandstorm kicked in, what a surprise. It's like every single time that it will be attacking it, it will be going on. It's like it would be like that. I mean, Hex is doing still decent damage. I'm gonna check out what is Haunter's special attack. That depends on do I want to be switching or not. Because even if I can be putting it to sleep, my special attack is 115. So it would still be doing quite good damage. Also, I really don't know if Twitch is going down or something. My player again crashed. I'm gonna... My MPs are so low on HP. I guess it will be better to be letting them to be switching. Okay, we want to take it. Fair. I'll still go for fighting myself. Ice would be nice if the ice move would be special. Unfortunately, it's physical. Because it's body slam. Guess we might be risking it a little bit for the Mian Shao then. I mean, if you don't switch again. That is. Don't know what's your strategy. I'm gonna use Energy Ball because I still want to be using Hex. Oh no. I still will probably using Hex against the dude anyways. Burn? Somehow. It's also funny that we did get again like Galarian Wheezing and then after it we did get a fighting one. Like back-to-back runs. Nice. Thankfully there is berries after this. Yeah. I mean, it is pretty... I guess it's pretty high, honestly, because there is a decent amount of fighting types in here, but it is quite silly. Like back-to-back runs as well. You poor cat. Got scared by a sneeze. It's something. No matter what, even if it isn't using a wild card, it's still gonna able to do good damage. Not the best, but good. I really hope, by the way, the dude is not gonna be glaring. By the way, it hasn't glared anyone. That's strange. Is that one of the smart ones then? Because there is smart ones and then there is stupid ones. I don't understand why. So, some of them are smart and they are not gonna be using like glare or whatever things that don't do anything. I guess if you want to be safe, then you know, you can always be taunting it, but your choice. That's pretty good hex damage. I know I said that my attack is... special attack is 115, but still... That's pretty good. Considering that fact. And that's base, I don't know what is. I thought it was the game that glitched. For a second I did get like a black square in one of the corners. I was like, what is going on? It just was thankfully just a program, not actual game that did do that. But anyways, I'm not getting too many white guards. Well, Weezing thankfully is a tank. But I don't like that. Burn it somehow. Honestly. Because it's only rock types that get the boost, right? To the special defense, right? It isn't the ground types. I think it's only rock types. Also, white card, nice. I just want to be getting, you know, one hit in. Oh no. It tried. One time it's tried. Oh no, not special defense. I want to check because I'm afraid that it does get the thing. Or rock types be getting it, says Pulveria. Well, did you get to hell by point though? It's pretty decent. I don't know if that does honestly anything. Jeez. I could be getting us a healing. Don't know how helpful it'll be, but at least I guess it could be giving us a chance. Imagine getting like healing plus the Omni boost somehow from this. It would be cool. Technically we could be safe this turn if it just uses Lance Wrath twice, for example. Or 1,000 arrows and then Lance Wrath. Okay, we are safe this turn somehow. It still doesn't really mean anything though, unfortunately. Would be nice if you could be getting like ridiculous crit and do like half of the required damage somehow. It's impossible, but it would be nice. So I'm not really thinking that you can be surviving too many sandstorm damages. I could try to put it to sleep. I think I'm gonna try that. It's our best chance to try to be getting it to sleep or something. Please use... Okay, I'm faster. Okay, good, good. The glare is gonna be for nothing, but I don't think that we care. Oh, come on! I guess glare is not gonna be for nothing, or is it? Oh. That one bit of damage. Nice. Good waste there, buddy. I mean, the good thing is that I guess I'm faster than it, so I can try to be putting it to sleep again. And I would like to say that this time it's less likely to be doing it. Also, I will say one thing that I'm pretty sure that we're like already halfway through our things named turns, so I missed this time. Okay, we save for this turn. It's just, the problem is that... Yeah, surely I could be attacking, but I really need the hex boost. I really need it. There's so many shields though. I don't think that it's gonna be enough, but... The best chance... Best chance indeed. I think this is like second to last turn. Unfortunately. Or it could be the third, I guess. And I hypnosis again lands. Please don't nullify and wake up immediately. Really? It doesn't want to be sleepy, I guess. I guess it might be paralyzed, I suppose. You know, I can do extra hex damage, but it's just annoying that it did do it twice. Well, I think it's too late, unfortunately. But let's see. It doesn't even help that much. It's paralyzed. And uses last round. I think it's over though, for some reason. I don't know why I'm thinking like that, but I think it's kind of over at this point. We need to be getting stupid crits, and I don't think that that's possible. I'm just disappointed that hex damage. I mean, I know that it's like in the complete form where it has, you know, more defenses, but still. It's paralyzed. Using land strength. I mean, that's, I guess, cool. But if we only would be having like 5 more turns, we could be doing this. Yeah, that definitely didn't help. No Sandaconda, no Wheezing, and no Mean Shao. Mean Shao. Very mean. I'm gonna do one more, win it or lose it. Gonna be ending there today then. hoping for the best then. It was a pretty good path, all things considered. It's just we couldn't really pack a punch. I will say that I'm pleasantly surprised that you were able to survive until, like, the battlefield returned to normal. Considering that, you know, Wide Guard was somewhat useful. Somewhat used. But nice. But yeah, decent day today though. If we can be getting one more successful one, it's 6 successful ones. That's pretty good. Not the best by any means, but progress. I'm not waiting for a miracle from Zygarde. All we would need is nice special attacks and maybe some special defense drops, and we will be golden pretty much with any kind of team. I wonder which legendary, by the way, is gonna be next, the one that I can actually be outspeeding most of the time with regular Pokemons, because legendaries, they tend to be fast. Definitely Tapu Koko, right? You can't take your Trick Room if nothing else is too interesting to you. Plus Psychic, Ancient Power, and Hyper Beam do decent damage. The wrong Basculin, the other one would be having Ice Fang. We have Ice Punch with the crowned one in the start. It's something, it's a physical of course, but I mean it's something. Skuntank would be nice, but I don't want to risk it. Who is the other fairy type? Oh, it's a Azumarill. Swoop at the end, I suppose. Yeah. There is that as well. It's, as I said, unfortunately it is with the physical side, because it is... I'm pretty sure it's Aurorus again. So it's physical side, but stab nonetheless. Skuntank, you would be so nice if you wouldn't be weak to Crowned. Yeah, but at least it gets a stab boost, I suppose. Boostar. Yeah. It's a chance. What is the dude's physical attack looking like? Physical attack is 77 base and 99 is special attack, so it's pretty even. You do lose out on things, but not as much as someone else would. It's definitely ones that like lose out on a lot more. And then, you know, it's stab. Plus, you could be always rolling for Ancient Power boost. You could always be rolling for that. It's risky, but you could. Nice. I know there's 2 ups, but still very nice. Nice. Skontak, you would be so good if we would be having more of a special attacking team, and as I said, if we wouldn't be weak to ground. But could be worse, I suppose. Could be worse, I suppose. Also, Auroras will be very easy because, you know, I can just absolutely destroy it with Aura Sphere. Quite weak to it, I would like to say. Yeah, I guess, actually, yeah, Dark and then Rock. Yeah, it isn't too bad because we could be getting Screeches up. They could be getting Screeches up, so that is, you know, nice. It just depends what happens. Unless I kind of wish that the Skontank would be switching to this, because then we would be having quite a perfect team. Screech is a possibility with this dude. Basculin is but I will say one thing though. That Basculin has not yet been using Substitute. Is it sick? Hasn't used Substitute still. Second battle that we're going for, it hasn't still been using Substitute. Oh no. Well. Okay. Sure. I was like, oh no, Max Starfall, I'm gonna go down. Nice damage. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice. Coach, I'm also using dive as well. Interesting. Nice. Should be done next turn. Probably gonna still outspeed most of us though. It's ridiculously fast. I mean, it's a Lipard. I'm outspeeding, nice. Raid? Much? No? Sure. I'll take that. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. And you can choose, like, I mean, I guess you probably should be switching so we don't miss out on Aurorus. Well, that's not too bad. Okay. Imagine getting, honestly, those creatures up and everything. Ooh, how nice that would be. Well, hopefully this one doesn't have like modest nature or something like that, because if it does, then it's gonna be annoying. Just don't Thunder Wave, please. Wouldn't be appreciating Screech, but anyways. So do be still bulky. There is a substitute. I mean, I don't really care that you use it now. Special move. Didn't get the boost. Nice. There's a Screech. A little too late, but hey, better late than never. Yeah, there is scientists after this, so if you want to be doing like a tactical switch, you know, you do you. I like that you use substitute to be going dive. I hate you. Why would you do that? Well, hopefully I'm not paralyzed too many times. And using wide guard. I just don't like this team necessarily needs it as much, but I mean it wouldn't really be hurting either. Be having wide guard. I really hope we can be getting the Screech dude and get a lot of Screeches. I mean, as I said, Aurora's is a decent attack, so, you know. It is what it is. Well, it's your choice. You can always be saying yes to the scientist. Yeah. Well... Okay. It's a special attacker, but hey, I'll take it. It doesn't really help us, but we gave the Screech to it, though. The only bad thing that we have is that I'm paralyzed. It's literally the only bad thing we have. Everything else, like, we're fine. Oh, please, game, be nice to me. And let me land a bunch of these. We are gonna be getting Sweet Kiss and also... I'm guessing Screech. Really hoping. You could be getting this. I really just hope that as I said, it's not super necessary that I get a wide guard, but of course it would be nice because you're gonna be taking decent damage from the ground type moves. At least if I get them at half of the time at least, then you know it's good. Defense down by 2 stages. Nice. Straight away useful. I love that. Ooh, it doesn't go to power construct mode. Ooh, we could be knocking it down next turn. We could. If it doesn't go, no, it doesn't go too low for this. If we get another Screech, we could still be getting it though. Because if the dude does enough damage with this probably fairy move, we could be getting it, knock it down right now. Which is kind of strange to be seeing it from Nice. Using physical moves. Nice. Nice indeed, you gotta love that, yeah. I think this pretty much won at this point. Good luck indeed. Nice. It's so rare to not see this, rare to see this dude be in this form when you're catching it. And also from a special, not special, from physical side of attacks. It's insane. Nice. Good luck indeed. Last one of the day. Going back tomorrow for more. Yeah. Let's see. I kind of want to check the stats as well, what they were looking like. No Skuntank, no Lipard, no Aurorus, and no Zygarde. I'm gonna, just in case, I know I'm clicking check summary. It was neutral nature. So, like, you didn't even have... Everything but this Skuntank was neutral nature from the normal ones. Nice. Adventure safely as well. Nice. Pretty decent runs today, though. In 5 hours, 6 successful ones is pretty good for a Zygarde. Like here for Giratina, I already have good ones there. But yeah, indeed, tomorrow for more. Thanks for helping. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today and to get enough rest as well. I'll be checking out the internet things, like, for sure that they're good, but... I mean, nothing really happened today, so I'm assuming so. But until tomorrow,